Yes, RJ, but an exciting time for teams that are exceeding expectations, surprising everyone.
And those teams are going to want to harness that underdog energy. The hardest part isn't getting off to a good start, it's sustaining it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Puts it up from 15. It doesn't go for him. And here is James. Pass to Diallo. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Boy. Here's Monecki. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Now here's Diallo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Pulls from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
From downtown, sinks the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Diallo sets a screen for James. Shoots the 3. Diallo, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Diallo sets a screen for James. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Launches it. Mirotic grabs the miss.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to Diallo. Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Diallo's got 5 points so far.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
This one for 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Diallo. Lets it go from deep. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. A 3-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 8. Bucket is good.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Takes the 3. Here's Boy, and the layup falls.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Shot good by Diallo.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. It is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
There's the triple. Mirajic grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. James outside. Cans the shot with nobody near him. James has got 7 points in the game. He knocks it. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 7. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
They've got James. Diallo out there with Mirajic. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard position. Diallo, no good. At 50% in a decent groove. Out to the wing. Monecki nailed from three-point land. Monecki's got his second basket of the night.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Shot good by Diallo.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. They set the screen. He takes it in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The three, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the inside. From past the arc. The shot off that time. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Akobo, the pass to James. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's off on that one. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
1:31 left in the first half of basketball. Kalinic. And the 3 off target.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Nifty move. James, good. James has got 13.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Kalinic tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. James in the post. He's got 13. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
30 seconds left now here in the second. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He hits the second from the line. Here's James. Shoots it up. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
From the arc. Cans it from downtown. He has 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
And let's move on. And that's all for us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center. There's a screen. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. James kicks to Diallo. Misses in close. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. There's the 3. The rebound by James. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. There's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Can't cash in from close range. Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. James has a two-pointer. Drops Pops one in from the wing. James has got 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Manecki. Kalinic, covered by Mirotic. Clock at 4. Over to the left wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Monday and then on Thursday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Here's Diallo.
Nice finish.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure. Driving to the basket. Here's Ballin' Boy. It's rebounded by Tice.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's James. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. That guys, he cannot miss.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They need this. And he lays it up and in. He's got 14.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
To the paint. Here's Tice. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Trains the three-pointer.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Diallo. At the top of the key, Tice. The 3. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Latre in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tice passes to Diallo. Back to Tice.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds in this game. Fade away. James, good. James has got 21 in the game.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors
taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard. Inside, and stolen by Mirotic. James looking it over. Pass to Diallo, lets it go with the three. Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And he makes that one. 19 points in the game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Diallo sets a screen for James. From outside the arc, shot good by Diallo.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Plenty of space. Count it.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Kalinic drains it from beyond the arc.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. It's off. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Good. Lays it right in there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
James fires. Can't get it to go. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Tice inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Mirotic. James with it. And he misses the J. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Bowling Boy, defended by Tice. Strong move off the glass. Now James. Diallo sets a screen for James. The steal. Poked away. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo gets the bucket.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Jacks up a three. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James with the ball. Diallo outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Diallo's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Vizenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
James, left side. Tice passes to Diallo. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Pass to Vizenkov. Releases. Gets an open look and hits it. Vizenkov's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Ward. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Vizenkov. Launches a three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
The free throw drops for Diallo. And Diallo drops them both. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Vizenkov. He's got 7. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
Diallo outside. Tice, a screen on Fournier. Back to Diallo. And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 1:49 left to play in the first. Here's Vizenkov. James with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Vizenkov with the tip. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James, left side. Fast break, here we go.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The 3, Diallo. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. James outside. Diallo outside. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Vizinkov, covered by Diallo. Another shot, and it's good on the lay-in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Tice grabs the miss. Here's James. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. James has got his first 2 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Diallo outside. Tice passes to Diallo. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now, here is James. Diallo outside. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 19 points.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Pass to Vizinkov. Wide open look. He squares up and sinks it. Vizinkov's got 11. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Diallo outside. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Fournier against James. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizinkov. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. 14 points for him. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
6 to shoot. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
James passes to Diallo. Tice up top. To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Diallo outside. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. 1:16 left in the first half. Tice comes with a double team. Pass to Vizinkov. Over Diallo. Tice grabs the miss. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Now here's Diallo. He's got 25. There's the drive. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. He shoots. The shot no good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Diallo outside. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Take a look at the home team. So far, they've had it pretty easy. All their games at home? Are you kidding me? But
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
And that is going to do it for us.
Trying to gain an edge. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Pass to Vezenkov from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Vezenkov's got 22.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
It's James on the wing. And Diallo, here we go. Misses from short range. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Ward. Inside. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 22. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds in the game. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got his second bucket on the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. That ties the game. He's got 25.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Diallo outside to the paint. Ooh, stolen by 48. Pass to Ward. For the lead. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Diallo gets the bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Vezenkov. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Vezenkov's got 31.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Diallo outside. And it's rejected. They recover it, and the basket by Tice. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Vezenkov. He's still feeling it. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night. James outside for three. Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's got 34.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Tice in the high post. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter here. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Akobo. Back to James. Now here's Diallo. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Diallo. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 34.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Diallo outside. Tice, a screen on Fournier. And Diallo, here we go. Missed inside. With 4 on the clock. And he sinks the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
With 1 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Diallo's got 9 points in the quarter. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Vezenkov. 4-3. They get it back. No good that time. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Diallo outside. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Diallo's got 39.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
Tice defending. Tice with the defensive effort. Going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Diallo to take the lead. Count it. Diallo's got 41.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Vezenkov. And it goes straight through with a swish. Vezenkov's got 17 points here in the second half. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Diallo outside. Back to James. And a foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After review, the moving floor stands.
This will slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the three misses. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And here's Tice. Goes up again. Oh, it's off target. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Vizinkov. And he gets it from 15. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now, here is James. Using the glass to lay it in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
That free throw, good from James.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. There's 1:54 left in the final quarter. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Now, here's James. Buries it from outside.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game, and he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Vizinkov, and there's a pick. He launches and misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James, left side. Catch from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Diallo against Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. James.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Vezenkov, covered by Diallo. Plenty of space.
We have here tonight featuring two teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the point.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
His three-pointers off the mark. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Home team on D. It's a 5-point game. From deep. Rebounded by Ward. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Vazenkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Here's none. Athens with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Stolen by Grant. Hernan Gomez with the ball. Defended now by Fournier. Grant with the ball. To the right side. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
Pass to Vazenkov. No good on the three. For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Nunn. Yes, that goes in. Nunn's got his second bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Again, Athens.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Vazenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vazenkov's got his second bucket tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Hernan Gomez. Pass to Grant. Back to Hernan Gomez. Clock at 6. Athens needs to get a shot off. Milutinov. Fareed defending. Here's Vazenkov. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Vazenkov's got 8 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires from deep. No good that time. Nice D from Fournier. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Vazenkov. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Ward. Nothing on the board. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Grant. That one's good. Vezenkov. 10 points for him. Nunn looking around. It's stolen. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up 6. We've got more hoop. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Here's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Pass to Vezenkov. Over Grant. With the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Vezenkov. Connects from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 15 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Farid. And the dunk by Farid.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. 6 to shoot. With the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. To the wing on the left. Pass to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Vezenkov. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. Off target from the baseline. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. 1:44 left to play here in the half. Ward, and he dunks it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to to get some true hang time.
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Nunn. 10 points for him. The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got 4 points this quarter.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
1:12 left to play in the first half. And he comes up with the deuce. Vazenkov's got 17 now.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Osman kicks to Fareed. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Pass to Vazenkov. No good from outside. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Down by 15.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
It's good.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here, only 1 of 5 this quarter.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Pass to Vazenkov. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Grant, that's good.
Really good ball movement there in transition.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Stolen by Grant, and they're pushing it up with 4 seconds on the clock.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for Athens.
To put it simply,
that is more than enough.
Athens trails by 9. Nunn passes to Fareed. Now here's Grant. He started closely. In the corner, Nunn with it. Baseline jumper. Again, Athens.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Releases. It's hauled in by Athens.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Hernan Gomez against Fournier. Lets it go. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Vazenkov's got 19 points.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Now, Nunn. He's got 14. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Fires for three. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got himself on the board with 3 there.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Here's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Athens trails by 4. Here's Nunn. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Fournier, and he converts the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens trails by 3. Grant outside. Driving the lane. Plays it up and banks it in. Grant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
1:46 left in the 3rd. That one's good. Vezenkov
knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 19. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Vezenkov. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Just 5 on the clock. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Here's Fareed. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Ward. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter. In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And for Athens, They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got 32 points in the game.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Grant goes in, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. Here's Vezenkov. Shoots over Grant. Here's Milutinov. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Nunn. Softly drops in the floater. Nunn's got 11 in the second half.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Pass to Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Farid inside. It misses. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Let's lose a 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Yep, that goes down.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And it misses. Athens trails by 14. And now the fast break. Farid with the ball. Shoot from 12. That one is off. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Knocks down the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protests.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Free throw good from Farid. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
The basket is good.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Takes the three. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 30 seconds left in the game. Fareed setting the pick for none. And he hits from 17. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Buries the jumper.
Off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. And he throws it down with one hand.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
On offense, here is Athens. Left side, none. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. They set the screen. Inside, Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Here's Campazzo. After the basket by Athens. And they pick up 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Hernan Gomez inside. Okeke's there. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Releases from 15. Hezonja gets the bucket.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's none. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Hezonja. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by Fareed, no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Grant with a steal. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hernan Gomez has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Here's Campazzo. Off the window, it's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Left side, none. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Nunn's got 6. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. From 18 feet away, Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 5. Nunn with it. He's got 6. Up top, Grant. Back to Nunn. Goes up from the top of the key. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Give him 8.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. 27 seconds left in the first. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Back to Lyles. Pass to Okeke. Good. Here's Nunn. Give him 8. Driving to the basket, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Campazzo's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hernan Gomez inside. Back to Nunn. 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
With the drive. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. For 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Athens leading by 7. Down low. Outside for Grant. Pass to Osman. Outside Nunn. Here's Fareed. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. You look at Holmes, his dominance on the boards is unquestionable. And, of course, Chuma Okeke, he's also having a strong season on the glass.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Over to the wing. Here's Hezonja. Shoots over Grant. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 6. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
Pass to Tavares. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 7. To the inside. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Back to Campazzo. And stolen by Nunn. Here's Grant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's an 11-point Athens lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Azonia. Back to Akiki. Shot clock at 5. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Okiki's got his second basket of the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
It's good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. The drive by Campazzo. And he makes it. Campazzo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Nunn with a bucket. And Athens leads by 8.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's Athens finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. Changing gears now. This should... Glad you could join us. Ryan.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. And it's Farid in at the 5, down low. They set a pick. Pass to Azonia. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Azonia's got 11.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Azonia in a 2-guard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's the break. Up the floor. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Nails the baby hook. He's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Nunn. And here's Grant. Back to Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. And the jumper from the wing offline. And they're on the run. Here's Okiki. Here's Lyles. Back to Okiki. Plenty of space. Yep, that one's good.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Nunn. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Athens lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Tavares. Shot is up. The rebound by Osman. Athens leading by 6. Here's Nunn going inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The 3 is up. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. And now it's just a 2-point Athens lead.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Nunn. Inside, Fareed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor.
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the attack, Nunn.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Fires the 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intent.
Okay, knockout!
Man! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And here's Nunn. He's got 32 points. On the take. And he converts the layup. Nunn's got 14 points here in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's Athens, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Athens leading by 8. And it's Hernan Gomez in at power forward. Outside Nunn. Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Outside none. From about 16, and he hits the jumper. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Clock at 6. Pass to Hezonja. And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 24 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Nunn. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 12.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hezonja. Three-pointer off the mark.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Nunn. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Monday, then on Thursday.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Osman. No good from 3. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Athens leading by 9. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Nunn with it. Okiki's there. Can't get it to go. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he slams it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And there's the screen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And stolen by Nunn. It's a one-on-one situation. Grant. Quick 2. All net.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Count it!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Athens leading by 11. Takes a 3. And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, a perfect jumper. Athens has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The 3 ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
.41 seconds left to play in the fourth. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And count it! Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Cash it in!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Oh, the shot is off. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Campazzo. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Takes a three. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now, here's Hazonia. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Hits it from three-point range.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Campazzo. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Five on the clock. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here he goes.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Pass to Lasagna. He moves, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Count it.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Lasagna. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Kalinic bangs home the trifecta.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. There's the screen. Hazonia's shot is off. Gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Top of the key. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Campazzo. That one's off, still out of sync.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
For three. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Jacks up a three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Pass to Azania. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's Monecki. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
To the inside. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead. Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Just 3 to shoot. Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Shot from the top of the key. And he jams it with authority.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Pass to Bowling Boy, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Azania's shot is off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
A 3 ball. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
For the 3. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Bowling Boy, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Into the lane. Azania, the pass to Tavares. And he uses the glass on the layup. Tavares has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
They set the pick. Pass to Azania. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 9 rebounds now tonight. .157 left here in the second. Three-pointer. Rebound by Jabaris. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Okiki. Back to Hazonia. No good with the layup.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Hazania's got 10 points in the quarter.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Kalinic. Here's Bowling Boy. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Azania. Plays it up off the glass. Azania's got 16.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Got that one up quick.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
What a terrific move that was. He's got 18.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. The three. Rebound by Jabaris. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. There's the pick from the wing, and he nails the jumper. He's got 29 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Yeah, it's been a barrage of threes. These days, more teams are playing outside in than inside out.
Kenny, you hurt my ears.
All right, next up. And that about wraps up.
We've got Mario Hazonia And it's Lyles in at the 3 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Banked in off the glass. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Rob. And here they come. Here's Bowling Boy. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Jim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the 3-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
They set the pick. 16 feet away. The shot is good off the backboard. Campazzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Going inside, and that one, good. He has 35.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Azania. And he gets the bucket. Azania's got 20 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pulls up on the elbow, and the jumper falls for him.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Tries it from 19. Rebound by Jabaris.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Here's Campazzo. Lots of room. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Kalinic sinks that one from the post. He has 5.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
And Azania gets it to go.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And he makes good on the layup.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
There's the pick. Here's Campazzo. That one goes in. Campazzo's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Fires from 14. That one drops for him.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Driving in. Pass to Azania. With one on the clock. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 14. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. Pass to Bone Boy. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped. Impressively throughout at 62%. They set the pick. Now Hazonia takes it inside and finish off by Hazonia.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Fires from the wing. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Lets it go with a 3. Azania's shot is off. 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. All alone. Buries the jump shot. 43 points in the game.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
A special move before the shot.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
They set the pick from deep. It's good from long range.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Azania's got 11 in the second half.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
From deep. Another shot. Another chance. Count it.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Puts it up from 12, and another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Azania. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. For three. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And here is Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Takes a three. Tavares hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches it. Another chance here. And it's off. Here's Campazzo. The long three.
All-Star break, a lot of teams seem to be getting their second win.
Yeah, this time of the season is for fresh starts. The All-Star break lets guys step away from the game and get refreshed, not just physically, but mentally.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
James, that's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Great open look there. He's got 5.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
They set the pick. Diallo up top. Pass to Tice. Back to Diallo. Manecki with a rebound. From the high post. Yep, that one goes.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. The offensive rebound. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Down low. Here's Ballin' Boy. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Diallo. 8 points in his last time out.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's James. Hits the target from 18 feet. James has got 8. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. There's the screen. Pass to Manecki. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. That one is off. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
James, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Puts it up from 12. Here's Ballin' Boy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Have the space there, but it's offline.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
James attacking. No good with a layup. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And a nice finish on the layup. He has 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Diallo outside. Fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's James on the wing. 10 points for him. Tice controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
From the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Offline with a three.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
James passes to Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Here's James. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
Diallo outside. The 3-ball. No luck on that one.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Great positioning on the putback.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Here's James. Cash money on the open jump shot. James has got 14. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Off target from 3-point range.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. A minute 35 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Diallo outside. There's the triple. On target from range. Diallo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
59 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Ballenboy. Fires the three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Diallo outside. Takes the three. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from the wing. And the shot's good. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Diallo outside. From downtown. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's the drive. Blocked. Pass to Ballenboy. Second chance shot. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Ballenboy's got 14 points. Here's Diallo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 7, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They're completely in sync. It's like bees hive mind out there. Hear them, Kenny? Bzz, bzz.
Yeah, great passing, but much better in your.
Okay, so now, and that's a wrap on.
Still to play. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low. To the inside. Ballenboy. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. James, that's good. He's got 16.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
With the step back. Inside. Ballenboy's shot is off. Here's James. He's got 16. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Akobo. Shooting it well at 59%. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
For 3, Diallo. Offensive board. And the basket by Tice. Tice has got 8 points.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Pass to Balamoy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Looking to get it going. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. A good-looking shot from the wing. James has got 20.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And it's all tied up. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Balaboy. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. Second chance effort. And it's laid in by Tice. He's got 10.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Five to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
James outside. Diallo outside. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo. And there's a whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
Look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now, here is James, guarded closely. Diallo passes to Tice. Here we go, one-on-one. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
20 seconds left in the third. Pass to Bolomboy. Here's the pick. Driving in. The three. Here's Benecki. Here's Akobo. It'll count. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
A huge three.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Here's Diallo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the visitors call time here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
From outside the arc. That one no good.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
James passes to Diallo. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Oh, boy. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
From downtown, Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Diallo. Three-pointer. No good. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Oh, nice move. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the visitors call time here. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now James. Clock at 6. Tries from 19. Yes, sir, it's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
For 3. James rips down the board. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's stolen. And they're running. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, the stuff!
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Releases, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in its shooting guard. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
And that one's good, James.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Here's James. Pops in the layup for two.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Pass to Vezenkov. Drops in the tray. Vezenkov's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Shot good by Diallo.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The drive by James. Here's Diallo. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Diallo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Pass to Vezenkov. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Fournier. No good with the elbow jumper. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's James. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Vezenkov. And they get it. Driving inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Tries again. Here's Ward. Covered by Mirotic. 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. And it's all evened up. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Diallo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
James kicks to Diallo. Tice passes to Diallo. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. That one's not going to go. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Diallo against Fournier. Here's Tice. That shot missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Vazenkov. Comes up empty down low. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Screen by Diallo. James. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. From downtown, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Now here's James. D right on him. Diallo the pass to Tice. Lets it fly. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 8 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's the 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now Diallo from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And they're running for the finish. A huge slam, the perfect end of a fast break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And there's the drive. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wide open look. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Diallo sends a screen for James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Fires at the elbow. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Vazenkov's got 8 points in the quarter. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. James, left side. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
50 seconds left in the first half.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period, 2 here in the second.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from the wing. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. James outside. Diallo sets a screen for James. Three-pointer. Carries it from three-point range. Diallo's got 17 now.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Happy you guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance too. He's moving the needle for his...
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a... And that about wraps it up.
Pass to Vezenkov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Great open look there. Diallo's got 20.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Misses from close range. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Vezenkov. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now here's James. Defense right on him. Here's Diallo. No good. That would have tied it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Vizenkov. No good with the triple. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. Here's Ward. James defending. Pass to Vizenkov. Over Tice. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo finds Tice. Back to Diallo. Tice with a screen on Fournier for the lead. And Tice finishes inside. Tice has got 6 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Vizenkov. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's Diallo. Snatched away. Drives to the hoop. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Pass to Vizenkov. Over Diallo. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Now here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Vizenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. Inside. That one's good. Vizenkov's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
James kicks to Diallo. Tice tips it back in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Diallo finds James. Goes up on the wing. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Vizenkov. Fades. And that's good off the glass that time. He's got 27.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Can't hit from in close.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead by a bucket. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Miritich is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5. That's to Diallo. Jacks up a 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Vazenkov. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Vazenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter. On the wing, James. Here's Diallo. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Vazenkov. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. James right side. Hits the outside fadeaway.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
On Wednesday, then on Thursday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
That's to Diallo. Up top, Tice. Diallo sets a screen for James. Launches a 3. That one misses. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lets it fly from 18. Sinks the big jumper.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Trying again. It's off target. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Fournier against James. And he does not hit. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Shoots the 3. No good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Puts up the 3. It's good.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load to them offensively.
Driving to the basket. Oh, what a play inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Oh!
You've got to be kidding.
Oh, what a finish.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Ward. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Now Diallo from outside. The shot misses. And that one is good. And so
teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Right side, none. Offline with a baseline jumper. Pass to Vezenkov. Driving inside. Misses from close range. And here's the fast break. Here's none. And a strong finish with two hands.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Vezenkov. 4-3. Fareed grabs the board. Outside, none. Tries it from 19. Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Vezenkov. That shot missing. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here we go. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Nunn's got his third bucket of the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
They get it back. Lays it up and banks it in.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Nunn. He has 7. On the wing, Grant. Back to Nunn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Vezenkov. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. No good from the wing.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Outside, none. Now here's Hernan Gomez. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Fareed. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
There's a screen. Here's Ward. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And he comes up with a bucket. Fareed's got his second basket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Ooh, stolen by 48. Here's Vezinkov. Still no points. To the middle. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Athens leading by 10. And here's Nunn. 9 points in the game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens with a three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Here's Nunn. The rebound by Vezinkov. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And he gets that one.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Athens leading by 8. Here's Nunn. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Nunn's got 11 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
From the top of the key, and that one's good. Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Now here's Grant. He's scoreless. Shoots it from the high post. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And they're on the break. Here's Vezinkov. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Athens has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. On Friday, then on Wednesday, and here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Vezinkov. He shoots it. Goes back up. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Osman. Picked it out of midair. Oh, deflected. Outside Nunn. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Nunn's got 16 points now.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
A minute 53 left in the first half of basketball. And there's the screen. Here's Vezinkov. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Vezinkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Pass to Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that one's good for Zinkov.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Right side, none. Fires from the line, and again, it's Athens converting.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Fournier with the ball. Still without a bucket. Here's the Zinkov. Shoots from the baseline. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Knocks it down from distance. Nunn's got 23.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Ward's shot is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Athens leading by 9. Now Nunn. Give him 23. "13 feet out. That one's wide left. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Athens leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a depth.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to Zinkov. To the inside. It's hauled in by Athens. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Good drive by Grant. And Ward pulls it down. It home with authority.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Tries it from the top of the key. No go for him there. 9 for 15 now. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And rejected. None against Fournier. And he makes it on the layup. Nunn's got 25 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Zinkov. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Doesn't go that time. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And that one's good for Zinkov.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
None with it. Picked up by Fournier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. Oh, 5 turnovers. When you get that many, you are really hurting your team. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Pulls up, high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Vezinkov. Misses the 3.
He's trying to shoot his way out of his slump, but he should probably just go take a nap.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
They set a pick. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Up top, Grant. No made baskets yet. Three-pointer. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Grant's got 4 assists now tonight.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Here's Ward. Takes it inside.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And here's Nunn. He's got 34. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's good for 2. Vezinkov's got 17 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. Baseline jumper. And they get it back.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Vezinkov. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Vezinkov's got 8 here in this quarter.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Here's Hernan Gomez. Fournier covering. Hernan Gomez, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And the visitors call time here. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And Athens calls time here. Here's none. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Athens with a... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's none in at the 1. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The rebound by Vezenkov.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Vezenkov's got 11 points here in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Nunn drives in. The shot's good. Nunn's got 36 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Vezenkov. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. None, no good. Grant outside. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And Athens leads by 5. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. It's good from the top of the key. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
They swipe it. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. To take the lead. Money from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Outside Nunn. Here's Osman. 6 on the shot clock. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. They set the pick. From downtown. Can't get it. For Athens, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Now here's Nunn. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
That's all. And Athens calls time here. For the win. The three is off. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. The 17-footer. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's tipped. None with it. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he can't hit it. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And it's in there.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. The release. Oh, that was a gimme.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And they're pushing it up. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open James.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
We are at OT, a minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. Cash!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Book it! That one goes! Gone an impressive 4 for 5 since we started overtime. Here's Vezenkov. Counted!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Rises up. Cashes it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Fournier up top. And that's in.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
For 3. The visiting club takes the win on the road. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end.
We've got Mario Hezonja And it's Campazzo in at the point guard. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite. Scoring.
Now, here's Nunn.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
3 from the inbound. Rebound by Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Pass to Okiki. From outside, off the mark. Nunn with it. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Pass to Tavares. 5 to shoot. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Hazonia's shot is off.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Maladon passes to Hazonia, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Now, here's Maladon, defended by Nunn. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Now here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Maladon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Here's Grant. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
He takes it in. The shot by Maladon, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
It's good on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Hazonia's shot is off. Athens leading by 5. 1:37 left here in the first quarter. Nunn got a piece of it.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Launches it. Lasagna's shot is off.
Yeah, he's really off. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Athens shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Lasagna. No good on the triple.
Well, this has been a frustrating night for him, still without any points.
They get it back. Grant outside. Back to Hernan Gomez. 6 to shoot. Here's Nunn. Rebound by Tavares.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Both good from the line that time. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. .29 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Sinks the three-pointer. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 4-point game.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away. Whoa, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. Athens leads by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. They swipe it. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Pass to Campazzo. Pulls it up. Lasagna's shot is off.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard. Grant down low. And here is Hernan Gomez. 4 on the clock. Here's Nunn. Second chance shot. Okeke grabs the miss. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
Nunn looking around. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Good on the three-point shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Pass to Hazanya. This one for three. They get the rebound. Tavares kicks to Hazanya. And the three ball is good. Hazanya's got his third basket of the night.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Grant, right side. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Pass to Hazanya. A three-pointer off the mark. Athens leading by 5. Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's none. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And there's the drive. Basket good. Hazanya's got 11 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Now, here's Grant. He's tightly guarded. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Now, just a three-point Athens lead.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Shoots. No good from Hernan Gomez.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Stolen by none. Here's Grant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hazanya with the ball. Grant on him. Hazanya's shot is off. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter. Yeah, the defender all over it.
For Athens, they've looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And that free throw good from none. And so none nails both of them. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Campazzo. Defended by none.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And that one's good. Osman. Osman's got the lead up to 7 now for Athens.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Hazanya sinks the three-pointer. Hazanya's got 16. And here is Athens now.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
Well, it wasn't a pretty game as far as shooting goes, but ugly wins count just the same.
And so that's the end of the first half. Athens ahead. They're up by 6. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see through.
And now as the... Thank you for being with us.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 6-point lead. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Okiki passes to Tavares. Nunn grabs the board. Athens shooting the ball at 42%. Fareed inside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Nunn. Got it. Good job in the low post. 15 points in the game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Here's Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Hezonja's shot is off.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Nunn against Wyatt. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Hezonja.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Now, here's Nunn. Hezonja defending. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Latrey, good on the three-point shot. Hezonja's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
A floater. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. First trip to the line for him here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
He's off on the second. Athens leading by 10. 1:16 left to play in the third. Nunn passes to Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Hezonja. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Nunn. Grant surveying the D. Back to Nunn. Lets it go from deep. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 24 points.
Well, that's his first three here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. No one covering. Hazonia's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Lets the three fly. It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Okiki. And so it's Athens, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the one spot. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. The three, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now, here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. No one near him. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Hernan Gomez has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Athens. And now, here's Hazonia. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. And he is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 30 points.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Left side, Grant. Pass to Nunn. For the three. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Six on the shot clock. Here's Campazzo. And get the three. Now, Nunn. Fires the three. No good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go. Athens leading by 16. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got 11 in the second half.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game,
Just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 31 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Hernan Gomez finds Grant. Right wing, 5 to shoot, and good that time. Nunn's got 33 points.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Athens.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-gamer.
The shot's good from Fareed.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Pass to Campazzo. They set the pick. Back to Hezonja. Buries the long-range jumper. Hezonja's got 33. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 22 is their biggest lead. Rebound by Tabares.
A presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Here's Campazzo. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From the arc, drills it from deep.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Campazzo. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Picked his pocket. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. That one's good for two.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Takes the three. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here he goes. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. The three. Sinks it from distance. Lyles has got 5.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. In transition, here they come. Launches a three. Drops in the three. He's got 7.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
To the right side. Here's Hazonia. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. They set the pick. Pass to Bolomboy. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Can they get it? The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Pass to Bolomboy. Tries from 6 feet. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player.
Here's Hazonia. They set the screen. The three is up. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Campazzo. Nice move. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow! Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Whew.
We always talk about...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by 13. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. Powered it down.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 2 spot. He buries it from 3. Hezonja has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
The 3. The rebound by Tavares.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
There's a screen. Inside. There's Bolomboy. Ooh, winning there strong. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
The rule on the floor stands.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now we get a second to view the top scoring teams in the league.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Got a piece of it. Pass to Manecki. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bolomboy's got 8 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Campazzo. He has 7, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
The shake. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And there's a pick. Pass to Azonia. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Down low. Here's Bolomboy. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Azonia. And the deficit down inside single digits. He's got 10.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Pass to Bolomboy. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
It's stolen away. And here comes the break. For the finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
No one covering. Azonia's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Into the lane. That one goes in.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the bucket is good.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Tipped. Second chance effort. Here's Bolomboy. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the first half now in the books. Leading by 10. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Well, I think for the home team, headed down the final month of the season, at this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team.
Some teams just...
Appreciate you joining us.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Puts it up. That's good on the jumper. He's got 14. Shooting 55% for the game so far. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Azonia. There's the triple. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
16 feet out. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Azonia. Off target from outside. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Here's Bolomboy. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The 3 is up. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
The steal. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Lyles down low. And a missed layup.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Bolomboy. Puts up a 3. Deflects the pass. 3 on 3. Pass to Campazzo. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Here's Azonia for 3. And he can't get that one. To the middle. Here's Bolomboy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fires from deep. The shot comes out.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
They set a pick. Pass to Azonia. Off target with the 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one falls.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Shooting 45% here in the second half. Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. Pass to Tavares. The shot, no good.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 5. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
It's stolen by Campazzo. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hazonia. And the 3 off target.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Bollenboy's shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The putback! How about the activity?
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Oh, it drops in! And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Here's Bollenboy. Owning the post right there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Lets it go from 11. Oh, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Here's Maladon. Clock at 4. Another shot. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
.44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. Off on the layup. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Oh, he misses the layup. Shoots a three. Oh, no good.
Talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. The turnaround. And off the glass. That one's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
James, no good. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning. You could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
There's the pick. Ring shot on the way. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. There's the triple. Cranes the three-pointer. Diallo's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And a slam comes by Diallo.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's the floater.
Well, contests the shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
From deep, James hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the screen to the middle. Ball and Boys, shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
There's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And they pick up 2.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Diallo sets a screen for James. And it's in there.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Pass to Bowling Boy. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Bowling Boy's got his second basket of the game. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Tice in the high post. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Chalk up 2 there. Diallo's got 12.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
It's stolen by Tice. Fast break, here they come. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's James. He has 7. Tice. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's a good screen. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. 13 points in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Diallo. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. There's the screen. Inside. Boy gets the bucket. Boy's got 8.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Screen by Diallo. James, good. James has gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. To the left wing. Here's Monecki. Powered down with both hands.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Diallo sets a screen for James. Fires the 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Monecki. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Kalinic, another shot, and oh boy, and here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Boy, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Boy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And yes, it's good.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. Screen by Tice. Here's Diallo. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And he goes in for the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. On the wing, James. He's got 9.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Kalinic. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Takes the three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 18.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's James. Hits the target from 18 feet. James has got 14.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
4 seconds left, and Mirotic sends it back. They recover it. Ball stolen. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Taking a look at the visitors, you look at the standings, they're in the middle. In the playoff projections, they're right there. Not world beaters, but they've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it. Thanks for joining us. Now
gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. For the lead, the offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
They got James. Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot good by Diallo.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
There's the three. Drills it from outside.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. Diallo, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Boy for the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 18.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now Diallo. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Boy, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Diallo, no good. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Boy. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
James, the pass to Okobo. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Drops in the tray. He's got 21.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
No good on the wing three. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. It's to Diallo on the arc. Rebounded by Boy.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And there's a minute 45 left here on the third quarter. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. They set the pick. A 3-ball. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Boy's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
1:05 left to play here in the third. Fast break. Here we go. Jumps up. And a slam dunk by Diallo.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Tice. James with it. He's got 21. Fades away. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now Diallo, 33 points for him.
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Down low, here's Boy, and that one good. Boy's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Diallo. And that'll be 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been confirmed. It wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And stolen by Diallo. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 guard.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Boy, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
There's the pick. 20 feet out. That one wide left.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
For 3, knocks down the 3 ball. 24 points for him.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. James, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And here is James. Jacks up a 3. Drained from outside.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's the screen. Got it to go off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And there's the three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He nails the jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, it's good!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Diallo sends a screen for James. And down it goes.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And the layup is off. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Doesn't get that one. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. .50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. That's off. There's the pick. Fires from way outside. Not gonna go. Now, here's Tice. Defense is right there. It's deflected, and so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. James fires. The three doesn't go. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Goes back up. Good.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
What do you think, guys?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
For three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. The second one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And no good on the third free throw. So he...
during the start of a season, Richard. It's hard that...
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Diallo. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
For three, Diallo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Vezenkov. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Diallo passes to Hayes. 6 to shoot. Hayes with a screen on Fournier. Here's Diallo. He's off on the layup. Here's Ward. And the layup is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they came into this very, very hopeful. Things haven't gone perfectly smooth, but few teams have played better. I like what I'm seeing.
Pass to Vezenkov. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Diallo outside. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
The home team calls timeout. Tice is checked in for Hayes. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Diallo outside. Looking to end the run. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay,
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
James against Fournier. For 3, Diallo. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Diallo outside. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Vezenkov hits the trifecta. Vezenkov's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And finished off by Tice.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's James. No points yet. No good with the triple. Here's Ward. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. There's a screen. Launches it. A Kobo, no good. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Now Fournier, covered by Diallo. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Driving in, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Knocked away, 1 second left. Diallo gets the bucket. Diallo's got 9. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second quarter with... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go with a 3. The kick out to Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vezenkov. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Inside, here's Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Diallo a screen on Fournier. Diallo outside. The 3 ball. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let it roll.
Out to the right wing. The baseline J. Good. He hits the jumper. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the game.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him. That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Pass to Fournier. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Diallo. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Diallo's got 6 here in the quarter.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the left wing. Over to the left wing. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Pass to Vezenkov. Takes a 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Diallo outside. Tice in the high post. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. From deep, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Vizenkov. There's the 3. Tice grabs the miss.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And here's Diallo. Driving to the basket. Fournier with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
1:07 left in the first half. And the layup falls.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's James on the wing. For 3, Diallo. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Zinkov, and the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Diallo passes to Tice. Diallo, no good. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Vizenkov. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
James passes to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Good on the bucket. Diallo's got 26.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus and they're determined.
Come on, man. It's been 2 games. You can't judge anything by that. I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside. Good things will happen. That's right, Ernie. I said that.
Thanks for tuning in.
Finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the three with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. 14 points for him.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard. Diallo, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Looking to end this cold spell, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's James. Blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Diallo outside. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Diallo's got 5 points now this quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Driving inside. Deflected. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Diallo. Elbow shot. And he gets the bucket. Vezenkov's got 14. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Diallo. Now here's Tice. Back to Diallo. And there's the drive. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of creating even more here in the second.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Fournier with a rebound. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. Nice persistence to tip it back in. 16 points for him.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
Here's Diallo. And the shot goes. Diallo's got 40 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Vezenkov, to the inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh my, a powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, BA.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Three-pointer. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Diallo outside. 34 seconds left in the third. And finished off by Tice.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the third. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
For three, Diallo. That shot off. To the paint. Oh, ripped away. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Leading by 7. And we're just moments away from the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man spot. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ward. There's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it. Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
They set the screen. Zinkov tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. James passes to Diallo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Tipped. And here they come. Fader on the way. James, that's good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. They need this. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Fournier. Buries it down low.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The shot is money.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The 3 is in.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. In transition. Goes up. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Fournier against Diallo. And is blocked. They retain possession. Yes, sir! Count it! Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Fires it from 14. Not that time.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, off target from downtown. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, no good on the layup. Oh, it misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Throws it up. Shot's no good.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Oh, it's stolen away. And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Good on both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Buries it! Yes, sir!
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
The home team calls timeout. So the home